Yo. I clean out this bong. Be right back. Fire. Flames went higher. Burns, burns, burns. A ring of fire. Fell into a ring of fire. Flames went higher. Burns, burns, burns. Oh my god, that hurt.
The only way you can do this job is assume everyone's out to kill you. Hey, at least it's honest work.
Hey, make a move and I'll end you.
Tell the good doc what's wrong. Spend your caps. I'll make it all better.
Could use some supplies, actually.
You got the caps, I got the goods.
Oh my god.
Stick to the roads. And you can surviving.
Engaging. Sustain.
That was some luck.
It won't let me change my armor when I'm in there. I've been running the Vault 111 suit this whole playthrough, dude. Hey, babe.
No way I could pick this.
Valentine, are you able to open doors? Where the fuck did he go? Oh, there he is.
Hey,
Do something for you?
Are you able to pick doors?
go check that
I
out.
won't be able to anyways.
Try something else.
Yeah. Can I still not put Gayar on my on my shit? Oh, I can now. Oh, maybe I was. Oh no, nah. When I was putting shit in empty spots, it wasn't going there. So no, something must have just fixed. Also, brought this mouse wheel back, or this wheel menu, because yeah. Pretty much because it wasn't causing my crashes really. It was the weapon I was switching to that was. You can fuck with it a little bit actually. To make sure it doesn't break my shit. Oh, is Power Fist in my weapons? It is, that's right. That's weird, it doesn't put it on melee and that's a vanilla weapon, right? That's like the weapon you're guaranteed to get from Swan. So, I don't know, it's kind of weird to me. Tinkerer's ray gun. I haven't fucked with this yet. Kinda wanna try it. Alright. Go. Do I gotta go the bridge? Yeah, I think I gotta go around. I'm not jumping in this fucking water, dude. I guess I can leap from here. Yeah, we're good. I'm in a suit anyways, but still. The best suit too, I think. Probably like some Easter egg type suit or some shit that's better than this, but the best thing you can get from the Brotherhood. This is just a Deathclaw fucking casually roaming around, dude. Oh shit, is a ray gun. Really a laser pistol, but in a pipe pistol look. Back the fuck up, man. I always forget in this I gotta like stand still and not like, because I take less damage that way and I do more damage that way too. It's so weird to remember that. I don't know. Are this all cooked food, bro? Some dog food in here too for you, dog meat. Holy shit. We hit the jackpot over here, bro. The fuck is this thing guarding? Glass bowl. I don't need glass, I guess. Although I feel like getting any resource I come by, honestly. I don't know. There's a lot of different things I need crafting. I kind of been feeling like Fallout's like one of those games right now that I want to keep playing even if I beat like the main mission. I don't know. Like I want to check out more stuff. So much in here, and all the mods too. Dude, there's like you could do like different playthroughs where you don't come back as the guy that lost his son Sean. You can come back as a Wastelander or Brotherhood of Steel, and like just kind of go at the story a different way, which is pretty cool. That would be cool for like a survival playthrough if you add a bunch of overhauls for Survivor. I think that'd be sick. I wonder, do people do that content on Twitch? I wonder. I haven't seen anyone do it, but I don't watch Fallout streamers. Edward said you might know where to start looking for the package I went missing. I need to know what happened to the missing package now. Now.
Edward Deegan sent me. I'm looking for a missing package.
Oh, you're the new guy. So this package, pretty sure we know where it is. The guys that shot Ben are holed up in the Parsons Creamery, just north of here.
Thanks for your help.
We can take it from here.
Sure thing. Hey, be careful. It's weird that they're still hanging around so close. Normal raiders would have grabbed the loot and bugged out by now. It's like they're scouting the place or something. I'll be glad when you clear them out.
Cool. What mission am I doing, by the way? Special delivery. Okay. I think this is actually a Valentine mission. Kind of fitting that I had him in my crew. That wasn't on purpose. I really just wanted him for the lockpicks and shit. So wait, what requires key?
Hi.
What do you want now?
What is this place?
If Edward wanted you to know, he'd have told you. We done here?
Nothing else.
Okay.
Where do I... Okay, I'm confused. Where do I get in? I must go in a different way? Oh, it's up there. Recover the package. Okay.
Shoot him! Shoot them all!
Something out there.
No fucking shot. You just came out with a Molotov like that, like a fucking maniac. Fuck it, dude. I think sometimes you do more damage like that anyways. So that's kind of nice to do on accident. Did it on accident. Damn! What the fuck do you have? Is this a machine pistol? Like, what the fuck is going on? I know it's autoloader, okay. But the damage on it, 81? Holy fuck. What the fuck is that? Is this part of the mission? Was that the special package? Okay, it was. I was gonna say, if this was some random motherfucker, that's a trip. Let me look at that pistol again. That thing looks crazy. Yeah, this is my fucking hardest hitting pistol now. Like, what the fuck? Not that much. Throw it on 9, fuck it. Let's pull it out once in a while. Do the wheel menu. Handcrafted autoloader. Oh, let's take a peek. Anyone up here? Saying hey to me right now.
Got nothing. Dog meat, is he all right?
Okay, now. Get the fuck out the way, Valentine.
You're in for it now.
Oh, yeah, what's up, bro?
Lucky hit.
Oh my god, what the fuck does he got? He got 20, 22? Oh, it's a legendary. Oh Holy shit. Oh my. 22? Oh my god, that thing was actually ass. It's 22 damage, not 22 ammo. Nah. I think I already have, what's it called? Handmade Assault SMG. It just has a legendary on there. Okay. I don't think that's a special one.
Give up now? I'll make it quick.
I think it's just like an RNG roll. Legendary.
Anyone you walk away from.
Oh my god, ass. Takes 45. I'm good on that.
What's that? Someone's coming. Lead to the devil.
Ah, I see him. Get him, dog meat.
Won't be bothering anybody now.
Oh, what did I just pick up? Fuck. Damn it. Okay, where am I going, dude? I gotta go back this way, right? Can you get a boat? I bet you there's a boat. Come on. I mean, I could walk completely across it, no problem. I'd hate to. And maybe I get stuck down there, so never mind. Jesus. What if I get through here? Yeah, I can get through here. Rads are rising, but it's fine. Oh shit.
Won't underestimate us again.
What's dog meat barking at, bro? Find something? Find something, boy? Dude, where am I? Just fuck, I'm fast traveling. And again, and again, and again. Fucking thing scares me every time.
is not acceptable. Imogene is missing, and I want her found.
She's not missing, Mother.
Excuse
You
me.
know where she
So
is?
did you find out what happened to the
Your
courier?
sister is missing, and I want her found. What else is Edward for, if not to keep the family safe?
Mother, Edward has better things to do than send
Some raiders set up camp near Parsons and ambushed him.
Again.
I took care of them.
Out there somewhere, maybe even
I don't like
down
raiders
here.
operating
And
so
you
close to
don't even
Parsons.
care.
I'm not going to
I hope this isn't the start of something serious. What about the serum he was carrying?
How
Did you
dare
get any of
speak
it
so
back?
disrespectfully about your sister? I can't bear to think what might be happening to Imogene right now.
I'm not Imogene's babysitter. If she chooses to go
I didn't
off
find
without
any.
telling
I guess
anyone,
they must have
that's
used
her
it all.
business.
You're not that good at lying, you know that? Yeah, but I don't have time to make a thing out of it. You aren't getting paid for this job, though, since you didn't follow my orders. I gotta say, not a great start. Now, as far as what's next. Oh, hell, I guess it's time you met Wilhelmina. Jack's not gonna be happy about it.
What the fuck?
Come on.
I fucked that up, bro.
She would have told someone.
I can't believe you don't care what happens to your sister.
Jack, I'll take care of it. Mrs.
No.
Cabot, don't worry.
What are you
I'll send
doing?
someone to find Imogene.
Thank you. I can always count on you. Why can't you be as devoted as dear Edward?
Why are you on the table, Jack?
Shouldn't indulge her, Edward. It just makes her more impossible to deal with next time.
Just doing my job. Speaking of which, we tracked down the last delivery from Parsons. There was only... raiders must have used it all before we got there.
Oh, that is bad news. Our supply here is dangerously low. Well, we'll just have to make it last until the next delivery.
Imogene is Jack's sister. You probably figured that out yourself. She's, a little flighty. Impulsive. From time to time, she runs off. Usually with a new boyfriend. Then I send somebody to bring her home.
No problem. I'll bring her back.
The trouble usually isn't finding her. It's persuading her to come home. I don't know where she's gone, but I can give you a place to start. She's been spending a lot of time in Good Neighbor. That's a jazz club there, the third rail. Somebody there must know something. She's not known for keeping her mouth shut.
I know the third rail. I'll ask around there.
I think I know what they're wrong. Okay, yeah. Alright. I'm about to go give someone my third rail.
Downstairs. Don't bother the other patrons.
Ready for round two, baby.
Excuse me, I just wanted to stop by, offer my services again.
Oh no, you get the hell away from me, Synth. I'm not telling you anything about Buddy, just so you can snatch him.
I'm sorry you feel that way. If you ever change your mind, I'll be more than happy to help you bring Buddy home.
Sweet hip boy, brother. You hold on to that.
Hey, stay free, man.
Hey there.
What? You need something to take the edge off? Fred Allen. Hotel Rexford. He'll look you up.
Need a place to stay? Try Hotel Rexford.
Better keep your irons strapped on. Friendly advice.
Hey.
You step through the gate, you got balls.
Hey, Charlie.
You're becoming quite a regular. Well, the beer still tastes the same. Like shit.
We can shake it up a little. We
Yo,
can kick it up.
Do you know Imogene Cabot?
Name rings a bell. Kind of balmy. Haven't seen her in a while, though. Try Magnolia. She likes to make friends with people. She might know more about this missing bird. Magnolia! This guy wants a word.
Oh, you remember me, girl. Remember me?
Hey, Magnolia.
Something I can do for you, handsome?
Do you know Imogene Cabot?
Imogene? Sure. I know her. I haven't seen her in a while, though. Were you a friend of hers?
She's missing, and her family's worried about her.
Well, I'm glad somebody's looking out for her. She seems like a body that could use looking after.
Do you know where she's gone?
There was this preacher fella who used to come in here all the time. One of the slick ones. Always going on about remaking your life and so on. Most of the customers wouldn't give him the time of day, but Imogene, she latched on to him for some reason. I don't suppose it hurt that he was easy on the eyes. Intense. Some women find that irresistible.
Ham, would you come over here a minute?
Is there a problem, Miss Magnolia?
No, this fine gentleman here was just looking for Imogene. Do you happen to know where that preacher fella came from?
Brother Thomas?
Yes, that's right. The one Imogene was always hanging on.
Had to throw him out. Wouldn't stop bothering customers with that salvation racket. Kept going on and on about joining him at the back bay. Then he'd shove those stupid flyers in your face. Here, kept one of them, just in case he didn't pay his bar tab.
Well, thanks, honey. You were a big help.
Anything for you, miss.
I hope Imogene's all right. I didn't much like the idea of her going off with that preacher fella. You again. It's my lucky day. What do you need?
Any chance I could steal you away for an evening?
I don't think that would be a good idea. Something else I can help you with?
What the fuck? I'll leave
Nothing.
you to it.
I'll leave you to it.
Okay.
Yeah?
Fuck, bro. I just got rejected. We fucked already, Magnolia. Do you not remember me? You know what? I don't have the suit on and shit. I need to get my suit on, bro.
Good neighbor.
And these
Lowest
exchanges.
play.
Oh, bro, my shit just fucking crashed. First crash of the day. God damn it. It saved. I think it did. Oh no, I might have to still go in the bar. Talk to her again. Oh wait, no, I think it's saved right here. Yep. Good. Nice. I removed the marker, goddammit. I think it's R actually. Remove it. Right. Oh no, it's local map.
What the hell aroma is that?
Welcome, neighbor. We're always... glad to see a new face around here. Tell me something. You ever feel like this whole world... is broken? Do you ever wonder why things can't be the way they were in the good old days?
Wait, do I not have the hat on? Oh, it's the visor, that's why.
I can barely tell us apart.
I'm looking for Imogene Cabot.
Oh, I'm sorry, but Imogene is indisposed right now. She's not seeing visitors.
I'm not leaving without seeing her.
You can't see her. She, can't come out of her room right now. Not that it's any of your business, but she and I are just having a little relationship trouble. You know how it is. She's not seeing anybody until she cools off.
I'm a friend of the family. Maybe I can talk some sense into her.
A few words with the lady and we'll be out of your hair.
I said she wasn't seeing anybody, including you.
I'm going to see her, one way or another. Your choice.
You really think that's the best way to play this?
You picked the wrong guy to mess with, pal.
Fuck!
Find him!
Yeah, fuck that. We're killing him.
They got it! My leg! So close!
Yeah! He's a threat to the community.
End of the road. End of the road.
You must be Imogene.
Don't tell me. Jack sent you.
You're Jack's sister. I was expecting someone a bit younger.
You really know how to flatter a lady, don't you? Just to be clear, I'm Jack's younger sister, the baby of the family. Once I get home and get some of Jack's serum, I'll be back to my usual stunning self.
Jack has a serum that reverses aging?
It's more like it halts aging. I started taking it when I was 32, so normally that's what I look like. You'll see once I get my treatment. I was well known as one of the belles of Boston society, back when there was any.
I have a vial of that serum with me. Here. Looks like you need it.
Guess she'd benefit from it as much as anyone.
How did you get that? Never mind, I'd rather not know. Thank you so very much. I'm so disappointed in Thomas. He seemed so interesting at first. But after we came here, he turned out to be just another brute. He actually thought he could force me to join his absurd cult.
I hope you weren't too attached to Thomas.
I was done with him, and he shouldn't have locked me in here. Don't worry, I'll find my own way home. I'm not quite ready to face Mother. And thank you. I really do appreciate you coming to find me, even though I didn't actually need rescuing.
Oh. Okay.
I feel bad tracking my muck through this place.
Why are you disliking that for? Oh my god.
Hi.
I'll never hear the end of this from Mother.
Oh no. I think I fucked up, but whatever. I fucked up this whole quest line like a long time ago, but whatever. More action. It's been more action this way. Yo, Jack, I have fucked this up. I fucked everything up, bro. I killed people.
There?
Well, listen, your sister's good.
Got a minute?
Not now. Edward! Edward!
This place is more a museum than home.
Edward, switch over to the Hartley modulator. Do you copy?
Why you take this?
How's this?
Oh, that's done it. Edward, what's going on there?
We're under attack. They're inside the building.
Is that Batman?
Inside? Can you keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders For God's sake, Sammy, the doorway, right there. Sorry. Things are a little busy around here right now.
Listen, if they're inside the building, you have to go to the office and shut down the elevator. You can't risk them getting to Lorenzo.
Got it. Office. Elevator. You better round up whoever you can and get...
Hello? Edward? Come in. Edward! There's no signal at all. I've lost him.
What's happening,
Ed's
Jack?
dead.
If these people are inside Parsons, if they free him...
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I always knew it would end this way. I never should have allowed you to lock up Lorenzo in that place.
That isn't helping, Mother. And as I recall, using the serum was your idea, not mine.
So what are you going to do?
I said I'll handle it. I'm thinking.
What's going on?
That was Edward. He's at Parsons, the old asylum. They're under attack by raiders. It's strange. The guards have held off raiders before without any trouble. I don't know what's gone wrong this time.
I found Imogene. She's fine.
Oh, yes, good.
Thank God. At least one small comfort on this terrible day.
You'll be wanting to be paid, of course. Edward usually handles these things. Caps is what you use for currency, isn't that right? Here, I hope that's the right amount. Now, we really need to focus on the current emergency.
How can you be so callous about your sister's
I
safety?
wonder if these could be the same raiders that stole that last shipment. If some of them had used the undiluted serum, it could explain their unusual success against Edward's men.
What exactly does this serum do?
There's no time for that right now. I'll explain on the way. Before we go, I need you to understand something. When we get to Parsons, you need to do exactly what I tell you. Nothing more, nothing less. Is that clear?
Why is that so important?
If these intruders have gotten past Edward's men, they may have created an extraordinarily dangerous situation. I'm the only one who understands how to deal with these dangers. Is that clear enough for you?
Got it.
Good. Make sure you have whatever you'll need for a serious battle. I'll wait for you outside.
Jack, be careful. And
I think I'm pretty fucking stacked right
I love
now, bro.
Father at least as much as you do.
I'm not gonna
You
lie.
know as well as I do that if he gets free, there will only be one option.
don't let it come to that, please.
I'll do my best, Mother. And if Imogene finally comes home, for God's sake, don't let her leave again until I get back. Now, I really do have to go. Ready? Let's go. You should know what we're going to be dealing with. My father is confined in Parsons. For his own safety and everyone else's. He became dangerously unstable after handling an ancient artifact he found in Arabia. I've spent my life trying to figure out how to cure him.
Last mistake!
What the fuck?
Taking casualties!
Is that bad? Because they weren't fucking shooting us at first.
Wouldn't want it going to waste now. Would we?
We're good. They just...
It's the artifact that's made Lorenzo so dangerous. I'm sure his psychosis would be cured if it could be removed. But so far, all my attempts have failed. It's fused too tightly with his nervous system. You may have guessed by now that my family and I have lived for a very long time, thanks to the serum derived from my father's blood. I discovered the alterations to his blood in some of my earliest attempts to remove the artifact. I have eventually isolated the anomalous compound. I'm well aware of the apparent conflict.
Where'd you go?
Where's that guy shooting me from?
Look who's back.
He's fucking head glitching my ass, bro.
Now that's one way to get the
Fucking bitch. Is there another guy in here? Oh, what the fuck? I just went to a drug den. What up? You just hear him doing drugs.
Shit! Lost him.
I don't know what the fuck. Fuck, where is he? My guy Oh, he's way up there.
Who's there?
Where is he? Missing so much. There he is. Oh, what the fuck?
Come on. We need to find out what's happening at Parsons.
Every day is a good day to die!
Hey, what's that?
Hey there.
We need to get to Parsons.
Oh. Come on, brother. What if I just fast traveled there?
Almost there. Let's hope we're not too late.
Cool.
Edward's men seem to have given a good account of themselves, but not good enough, sadly. We need to get to my office. From there, we can see how
Anything
bad
useful?
things really are. Okay, stick close, follow my orders, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's go.
Not sure they're taking new. That is going to stain.
I can't believe this is gonna be worth the trouble.
Damn. The door's blocked from the other side somehow. We'll have to find a way around.
Patience
on the other
needed
side.
any more reminder what they were missing.
Lefty doesn't even like you.
I cashed in some favors with people who Lefty does like.
Wait, listen. Get ready.
Look who
How'd
it
you
is.
get in here?
One you walk away from. Speak of the devil.
I ain't listen.
We already killed everybody else.
We cannot let them hold us up.
That it?
Go to your maker!
This is my property. You are trespassing.
Still alive? My arm! Damn it!
Did good.
It's called shooting straight, rookie.
Loctite. You okay?
I'll be all right.
Bingo.
Yes.
Hey there.
Don't worry about me. I just need to rest here a minute.
Must have been one hell of a disagreement to merit all this.
We need to get to my office.
Dog. Come here.
Edward, how badly are you hurt?
I'm not dead yet, but I don't think I can get up.
You kept them from using the elevator?
Yeah. I sent the elevator down to the basement, like you wanted, and shut it down.
Good.
Shot quite a few of them before they decided to leave me alone in here. Haven't seen anybody for quite a while.
Gotta find the password.
It's hard to keep track of time.
Are you sure you can't get up? I could really use your help.
Yeah, Jack. I'm pretty damn sure.
Well, then don't worry about it. Me and your friend here will have to take care of things ourselves. They've definitely reached the basement. Although I don't understand how they knew how to get past it. It doesn't matter now. We'll have to go through the abandoned part of the building. It looks like the Abremlin field is still functioning. Although several of the security doors in the basement have already been breached. We'd better hurry if we want to stop them. They seem determined to reach Lorenzo for some reason.
Got it. Let's go.
Just follow my instructions and everything will be fine.
Be careful, Jack. You too.
There.
You run back like that.
What the?
Hell was that?
Over here! More of them?
I'm invincible!
No question now that these are the ones that stole the
Getting wasted!
time is of the essence. Kill them quickly!
Coast looks clear. Suppose someone should make use of it.
Oh my god. That was pretty juiced up.
We never used this wing. Nobody's been in here for decades. There's no telling what we'll run into.
Don't mind me, bro. I'm just looting.
Let's hope we can find a way through. The utility elevator is on the bottom floor.
Grim
Come on.
locale.
I don't know, like he ever tells us anything.
Those mercs put up a good fight, huh?
Yeah, not exactly the pushover that we were promised.
Well,
There! We don't have time for this!
This is our store! Why don't we leave it open?
Guess it's safe now.
Ain't nothing. Ain't scared yet.
I hope you were smarter than this. I think they're gonna have to forfeit their deposit.
You can't hurt me!
What's Valentine saying to me right now?
we've got to hold them off until Lefty finishes downstairs.
I thought we were getting along.
Come on, tough guy, come on! Keep your eyes open. I think this asshole's using a stealth boy.
How much you got left in you?
Funeral.
Let's do this, metal man.
Not exactly subtle.
For God's sake, how many of these bastards are there?
Just getting warmed up over here.
Right.
Good. The old utility elevator is still working. This will take us to the basement.
How are we all fit into this?
Can't pick this.
Kill everyone you see. Don't hesitate. We can't let them release Lorenzo.
All those assholes upstairs and they still can't stop these clowns from barging in here? Come on, damn you, get that door open.
Those idiots are trying to shut down the Gremlin.
Right mind.
It's the only thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out of there. We need to get in there and stop them.
Hello, Jack. It's been a long time since I've had the pleasure of a personal visit.
Father, I will stop this.
My powers have grown, Jack. The artifact still has so much to teach me. Once I am free,
Building a collection
I'll
or
be
something?
happy to teach you too.
You know I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact. Let me see. Lucifer's balls. They've locked down all the security doors. I'll have to open them one by one from here while you work your way down the hallway. Quickly now.
That's right. You need to shut down the containment field in order to open the door.
Shit, they're breaking through the security doors! Hurry it up!
We'd best hurry it up.
Door.
My
Hurry.
son is quite capable of stopping you if he gets in here. Apparently, even the simplest task was beyond your capabilities. That's it. I can straight return. Now, I will finally be free.
Tear you limb from limb!
There's still one chance. I just need a moment to enter the failsafe code. It's not too late. It will take some time. Time for him to regain his powers. We still have a chance to stop him. Fool!
Ah, at long last, you did the right thing. You'll see.
I don't think I should have fucking released him. I think he's done. He's crippled, dude. He is tough though. Like he has a lot of health. I'm just so OP, bro.
Don't do this. Get away while you can.
What the fuck does this do? There's nothing. I clean tan suits. This is good. What else did he have? He didn't have shit. I think it was this. This is the same thing. This is faster though, I guess. But this fucking cripples their legs like it did to him. Completely fucked him. Oh, bro, I killed your fucking dad. My bad. I'm gonna quick save and see what happens out of this. I've just like fucked up this shit like crazy. Oh, he's gone. Where is he? Hold on. I want to see what happens if I don't kill him, because he didn't really give me anything good. Oh, okay, this is after I killed him. Try. See?
A mess. Let's hope we can find a way through. The utility elevator is on the bottom floor. Come on.
Oh no, do I have to kill these guys now?
Those mercs put up a good fight, huh?
Yeah, not exactly.
Push over.
Fucking bullet in your head. I don't care if you're already dead.
Fuck it.
For God's sake, how many of these bastards are there?
Dude, what the fuck is going on? I'm stuck.
We don't have time for this.
We're losing people.
More of them?
I'm blind. How much you got left in you?
Just getting warmed up over here. Playing games with me, huh?
Get out. Come on, tough guy. Come on. Now! Fire! I can't see!
You're still alive? Christ!
Lights out for you.
Ain't nothing.
Don't underestimate us again.
Where's Doc at, bro?
Basement.
There he is.
Kill everyone you see. Don't hesitate. We can't let them release Lorenzo.
Not all this is for rehabilitation.
All those assholes upstairs still can't stop these clowns from barging in here?
Those idiots are trying to shut down the Adrenaline field. It's the only thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out of there. We need to get in there and
Right
stop
minds
them.
to build a place
Hello,
like
Jack.
this.
It's been a long time since I've had the pleasure of a personal visit.
Father, I will stop this.
My powers have grown, Jack. The artifact still has so much to teach me. Once I am free, I will be happy to teach you too.
You know I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact. Let me see. Lucifer's balls. They've locked down all the security doors. I'll have to open them one by one from here while you work your way down the hallway. Quickly now.
That's right. You need to shut down the containment field in order to open the door.
Shit, they're breaking through the security doors! Hurry it up!
I'm opening the main door.
You
Hurry!
best hurry it
The
up.
Adrenaline field is down.
It's quite capable of stopping you if he gets in here. Apparently, even the simplest task was beyond your capabilities. That's it. I can feel my strength returning. Now, I will finally be free.
There's still one chance. I just need a moment to enter
Bingo.
the fail safe.
Nice.
It's not too late. It will take some time for him to regain his powers. We still have a chance to stop him.
Don't listen to my son. He's the crazy one. You know this. Look at what he's done to me.
I built a failsafe into the containment grid. Switched the 4 of Remelin generators to manual override, and I can flood his cell with a lethal dose of Zeta radiation.
Do the right thing. Open this door and let me out. Do the right thing. Let me out of here.
How would I free him?
Please, just open the door.
2 more to go. Hurry! We're running out of time.
You got nothing good for me, bro. Your gun is
Just
dog
set
shit.
the last generator, and I can end this. I think there's still time.
Everything my son has told you about me is a self-serving lie. That must be obvious now.
That's it! Don't worry. The Zeta radiation won't harm you. I'm sorry, Father. I did everything I could to avoid this. I believe I was close to finding a way to remove the artifact.
Liar! Fed upon me here forever if you'd had your way. Puny worm. Do you truly think you have the power to destroy me?
Goodbye, Father.
Sad. I got a suit still. I didn't get the gun he was using, but I think he picked up a gun from one of the dead bodies anyways.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Not enough folks value keeping the old CPU sharp anymore.
Excuse me.
We didn't have any other choice, did we?
It was the only option left.
I hope you're right. I think this time I really was close to finding a way to cure him. His crimes, back when he was free. It was only because of my family's influence that he ended up here, rather than on death row. The world now, it's a world made for monsters. Nothing could have stopped him. No, I've answered my own question. We truly had no choice.
I'm sorry about Lorenzo.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Before you go, I couldn't have done this without your help. I think this is fair compensation. I won't be needing your services after this.
Saving your family's gotta be worth more than that.
You know, I was so close to understanding the artifact. Now that I can study it directly, I may be able to do something useful with it. Come back and see me at Cabot House in a week or so. All my research may not have been completely in vain.
Ooh. I didn't get anything new, really, huh? Let's go. I can do the Vault 88 stuff more. Vault 88 is DLC, I figured out. I'm just doing it on top of my playthrough, so why not? Why not? See if I can get in here now.
Davy? Davy, what are you doing here? You're dead! You're dead!
Got anything else I couldn't grab? Fuck it.
Please, evacuate the building.
Please, evacuate the building. Oh, is that one chick still in here? Imagine. Oh, it is. Yeah, she is.
Hey there.
Please, evacuate the building.
It's under my skin! Ah, get it out! Get it out! The gas. You can't get away from the gas.
Can't get away from the gas.
They're everywhere!
Valentine! Get your ass over here.
The gas. You can't get away from the gas.
I think if I can solve expert, he can too.
No, no! Bad kitty! Go away! Go away!
Hey.
Now, see what I can do.
No! Stop it!
Think you can unlock that terminal?
Done and done.
No!
Repeat.
Stop it!
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Valentine, Valentine.
Davy? Davy, what are you doing here?
Please, evacuate the building.
You're dead! You're dead! The gas. You can't get away from the gas.
Bro.
Can't breathe.
Hey, grab that. Over here.
No,
Can do.
no, back
Move
to
here.
me. Go away,
plan.
go away.
Here.
Done and done.
A chemical leak
Head over there.
has been detected.
Count on it.
Davy,
Please,
Davy, what are you doing
evacuate
here?
the
You're
building.
dead. You're dead.
Go there.
Good thing.
There.
Bugs, 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 bugs.
Where
bugs,
did he
bugs.
go?
See what you can do.
Can
It's
do.
under my skin. Ah, get it out, get it out.
Nice.
Oh shit. I didn't even need to fucking
Repeat,
get
a
expert.
chemical leak
Stop
has
it.
been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Dude, dog me, what the fuck, man? Motherfucker just almost killed my ass.
Repeat, a chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Lock's really strong.
Sorry, boss. This one's beyond me.
Dude, we already fucking figured it out.
Who?
Now you got problems. Did good. Oh, damn. They had no expense, did they?
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Money.
evacuate the building.
We're back to the overseer.
I'll do well.
I have those chemical formulas for you.
Marvelous. Now we can reform another societal picadillo. The hydration break. Whether it rears its head around the coffee pot, water cooler, or soda fountain, it's a menace. Vault-Tec scientists have conducted experiment after experiment to eliminate this inefficiency. But people feel an irrational need to socialize. So if they must squander their time, let us turn it into the collective good. With chemistry.
What? Aren't chemicals bad for you?
Oh, Clem. You worry so much, my boy. Everything you eat and drink is made of chemicals. Don't you know?
Oh, right. That's very interesting, Lady Overseer.
These are just special chemicals.
What type of chemicals are we talking about?
Well, that's up to you. But from what I've read, the R&D folks really outdid themselves.
It's okay. You can trust us, Clem.
Indeed. After all, we're with Vault-Tec. So build the soda fountain, and then serve refreshments to our residents. And Clem, if you get thirsty on the job, feel free to have a cool, refreshing beverage.
Gee, thanks.
I don't know where to put this shit.
That power cycle really gets your heart beating. Like, really, really beating.
Oh my god, I hate that so much. Both residents will become accustomed to anything new we give them. This gives us the intriguing possibility of adding chemical supplements to their diet, with them being none the wiser. After much focused testing, we've settled on the soda fountain. Only limit here is our chemical ingenuity. Wild hallucinations.
I guess I'm open for business.
Valentine dislike that? Oh my god, dude.
Yes?
Go somewhere then, bro. I guess I'm gonna continue on with the story. Everything is just still.
The soda fountain's open. Want to be the first customer?
Depends. How much does it cost?
Oh, it's free.
Really? Well, I guess then.
Well, I guess then. Screws from that? Can't store that. Just a lot of steel around here.
So damn hungry.
So long as you're
Maybe I'll get
carrying
another
it.
drink.
So damn hungry, maybe I'll get another drink. It's working.
You here to check up? I got a customer right here. You're back!
Oh, yeah, this vault's amazing. Just great. Wow.
Yeah, just great. It's so great I don't even know what I'm saying.
Neither do I.
Hi.
To think we've turned the simple soda fountain into something noble. It fills me with
Noble?
pride. On to the next prototype. The Hippocratic Oath. A solemn vow to do no harm. Well, roughly that's what it means. I don't want to get into interpreting dusty Latin textbooks, but that core sentiment of the medical community runs counter to what we're trying to accomplish here. Doctors shouldn't put their patients' welfare first. Instead, their sole focus should be the collective good. You understand, of course.
Times are desperate. We do what we must to survive.
What price isn't worth paying to protect the American way? Right. So, enter the Vault-Tec Phoropter. A specialized piece of optometrist equipment that, yes, can improve a patient's eyesight. But potentially so much more. The prototype requires a bit, well, a lot. All right, a staggering quantity of radioactive material. But the results will be worth it.
Nuclear material, you say? What could go wrong?
I know. It's foolproof. But don't fret about the nuclear material. We chose this site for Vault 88 because our surveys indicate that there's a rich source of uranium deeper inside the caves. So, dig deep and get what we need.
Yeah? Huh?
Turn a simple eye exam to something that further Vault-Tec's ambitions. Delivery mechanism because it's infrequent enough and arcane enough that if anything slightly irregular occurs, no one would know. Oh my god.
Looks like we have our first patient. Yes. Before we begin, Clem, how do you feel about children?
They're all right, I guess.
You ever planning on having any?
I don't know. Why are you asking?
Just idle chatter. Go on.
Hi, you here for an eye exam with this thing?
I guess.
Go ahead and get in.
So, what do I do?
Just stay still.
So I just sit here.
Yeah. The machine will do the rest.
This thing's creeping me out.
All done. It says you got, minor eye infection. Some eye drops will clear it up.
Thanks.
And that's it. Nothing else.
No, Lady Overseer. Exam's all done.
So strange having people about.
Hey.
What the hell is your game? You invite Clem and me in here to experiment on us? You some sort of sicko?
Everything we're doing is for the greater good.
You keep telling yourself that. At least up in the Commonwealth, everyone's up front about trying to kill you or rip you off. Come on, Clem, let's leave. These guys are assholes.
But I've got a job now. I'm an I run the eye machine. I can't leave.
Run while you can, Clem.
Hey.
So, one of our residents left. Well, it'll be easy enough to replace her. The important thing is that our work is progressing admirably.
She could be the first of many to flee this vault.
If it becomes too big a problem, vaults are designed to be closed, you know. Anyway, this last experiment is my pride and joy. Following in the footsteps of Dr. Braun and the others, I have spent my time devising my very own prototype. Its premise is this. We are all flawed creatures, each with our own vices. What if our vault didn't pointlessly try to stamp out these predilections, and instead harnessed them?
Give me the details.
The vice in question is greed. The schematic is for a slot machine. I designed it to be as enticing as possible. Choose the
Time to get it twisted.
parameters, and let's see how it fares in the field.
Can I gamba too?
I'll do well. Promise.
You know, things are looking up. I can feel it this time. Look at you.
Okay.
2 centuries, and your skin's as smooth as a baby.
I'll do well. Promise.
What's going on?
I'll do well. Promise.
Isn't the power on?
Some people complain, but not me. Just happy to be here.
You have no idea what it's been like. Scrounging around for 2 centuries.
I'd like to trade
with
some
this
items.
ugly-
You've got some pre-war money? Come on! I could really use it for the slots.
Okay.
I just want to trade a few things.
What up, Bay Wonder?
Anybody need help with anything?
How much do I need to give him?
Just looking to trade a little.
We need some water.
Make 'em like me.
Soon.
Gamble. Do it now.
Come on. It's gotta pay out sometime.
Okay, sweet. I guess I just have to give him one.
Come on. It's gotta pay out sometime.
Oh, man. He must have hit big on the first one. Oh! Oh, you're not even gonna react? Okay,
What?
dude.
Is this damn thing rigged?
This is fucking drinking coffee over here?
My luck's gonna turn around.
I need to assign someone to this.
What?
Oh, you get
Is this
perception
damn
boost
thing
when you
rigged?
use this shit?
My luck's gonna turn around.
Excuse me.
Let's check in with Clem.
Oh, hi. Listen, I just need another try on that machine. My luck's about to turn around. I can feel it.
Yes, Clem.
You just won.
Find some more money. That slot machine will pay out soon.
The chuckles.
Now we just need a variety act and some crime bosses and our casino's set.
Ah, your famous wit. It's done. Finally. Hundreds of years of refining and planning. And you did marvelously. Vault-Tec would be so proud.
Boy, the lady overseer sure is smart.
Just gambling in the dark,
Everything
dude.
she says makes sense.
Yes, Clem. Good. You should take another soda break. With my life's
Fucking
work
soda,
done.
dude.
I think I will deliver our schematics to other vaults to improve their lives.
Vault 88 needs you. And your guidance. We can't afford to lose our overseer.
How touching. Sentiment shouldn't matter in this calculus, but somehow it does. I will stay. And together we will make Vault 88 a beacon of hope for the future.
Oh shit. Okay. Reduce damage from ghouls too. Nice. Charisma up on this though. Fuck. I need this actually. This chest is so fucking good for defense, but I gain damage resistance on this anyways, which will probably be more than what this offers. Going +3 goes all the way up to +35. If I get real low on health though. I just get a little low and then I get +3. I hate how the glasses affect the way you see everything. I don't like that. Well, I guess I'm done with the Vault 88 stuff. Vault 88 stuff was pretty cool. I like to get a little insight on like the tactics of the Vault Dweller, like the Overseers and all that stuff, like what they were doing, pretty much testing everybody without making it seem like they were testing them. Put a bucket chemical to the drink just reminds you of what they do today, honestly.
Ah, Paladin. Good. Now that the unfortunate matter regarding Dance has been settled, we can return to our primary mission.
Do you think Dance's execution was justified?
It's quite obvious Dance was a traitor. Or at the very least, a turncoat in the making. That machine's presence was endangering this ship and its crew. So it needed to be dealt with, swiftly and without mercy. Your actions in this matter were not only justified, they were vital to our mission. With all of that behind us, we can shift our focus back to our wartime preparations.
I'm ready, Captain.
Good, because this mission demands your full attention. Now, before we launch our attack on the Institute, we need to address another threat. The Railroad. They're a small but capable group that uses subterfuge and guerrilla tactics to harass their enemies. Our tactical analysis says they could possibly hamper or harm our operations, which is a risk I'm not willing to take. If we strike them now, we should be able to maximize the amount of damage we do to their organization.
Hit them before they hit us? I like it.
Precisely. Destroying the railroad hinges on completely eliminating their leadership. Otherwise, they'll simply regroup somewhere else. To that end, here's a list of the 5 targets we believe would cause a catastrophic failure in their chain of command.
Consider it done.
Thank you, Paladin. Now, before you depart, Proctor Ingram has additional orders for you to complete.
Our sources tell us that the Railroad has some sort of experimental or prototype robot in their headquarters. They're calling it the Predictive Analytic Machine, or PAM for short. Cute, huh? They use the robot for complex strategic calculations that are much more efficient than anything we can generate here. If you could use this holotape to decrypt the security on PAM's terminal, it will force the unit to return to the Prydwen. I'm certain we could put PAM's computing power to good use. Otherwise, destroy it. We wouldn't want it to fall into the Institute's hands.
Anything useful you can tell me about Pam?
We have very little information on it. Its primary function is supposed to be using mathematical calculations in order to predict future events. I have no idea how successful it was, but if the Railroad's been using Pam for this long, it's got to be providing them with some sort of benefit. I'm sure Proctor Quinlan would be pleased to have it in his possession.
I think that should be sufficient information to assist you on the mission, Paladin. When you're ready, proceed to the Old North Church and link up with our assault team. They'll provide demolition support and all the firepower you'll need to take the railroad down. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Ad Victoriam.
Try and get Pam back here in one piece, okay?
Now that you've had a chance to roam, get back here on the double.
What?
Now that you've had a chance to roam the Prydwen, what do you think, Paladin?
She's very impressive.
Yes. Quite a feat of engineering, isn't she? It took the Brotherhood's sharpest minds over 2 years to design and more than twice that to build.
Time well spent, I'd say.
Indeed. With the Pridwin in our arsenal, we can mobilize our entire division, sending her anywhere that Elder Maxon wishes her to go. Her presence in the Commonwealth ensures that our mission to defeat the Institute will end in victory.
They don't stand a chance.
Amen to that, soldier. In any event, I hope your tour of the Pridwin helped acclimate you to our way of life up here. I think you'll find that the more familiar you become with both her capabilities and her crew, the longer you'll survive as a member of the Brotherhood. Remember, Paladin, no mercy. Kill anything that moves.
Holy shit.
Hey.
What's the plan?
Yeah. Oh no.
We're all counting on you.
I'm a little up. Take the phones, hubcaps, take the cameras.
Something
Take
you
those
need?
treacherous synth lovers out.
We're getting a 3%.
Attention all personnel. I'm disappointed I need to address this, but unsanctioned social contact with Commonwealth natives is strictly prohibited. Anyone who is engaged in such fraternization should report to Knight Captain Cade for immediate decontamination. That is all.
To have her in our arsenal.
Okay, so is that now accessible when I go craft outside later? I can't do anything in power armor anymore. I thought I was able to do a bunch of shit. I wonder if something broke.
The human-looking sensor. And hiding place.
I need to repair some shit too.
Try not to sever anything you might miss.
So I need that shit on me.
Damn ferals. Radiation has a twisted sense of humor. Charging into a situation guns blazing is a good way to get yourself killed.
I'm gonna do this. Oh wait, I gotta go out this way. I wonder if there's like a fast travel anywhere mod, cause yeah. Nah, this isn't everything, huh? So it is split up by workshop. Oh man. Why can't it all be in one place? God damn. Is there like a scrapper or something? What would it be under? There's nothing for like scrapping, huh? Okay. Guess I'll just bring it all to his workbench.
Attention. Bravo 6-4, report to Armor Bay 2. Bravo 6-4 to Armor Bay 2.
Wait, what the fuck? Didn't I just grab all of it? What? Did it? Oh, man. Why dog meat's not showing up?
Attention! Ferrum Squad, report to debriefing. Ferrum Squad to the debriefing.
Hail, Paladin.
How do I get up there again?
The ends justify the means when it comes to freeing the Commonwealth.
I'm gonna run some diagnostics while you're tinkering. Take your time.
Improved rockets. Increases my damage. Reflex scope is so bad on this gun.
You're lucky I don't turn your synth into scrap.
What the fuck? He's just pulling up on me randomly in the fucking... in the Brotherhood, being like, you lucky I don't turn your fucking dude into scrap. What the fuck, man? You really gonna do that to me this whole playthrough, bro? What a dickhead. It's actually funny as hell, though. What's the range? Range all stays the same there. That. Put some pressure on there. Lighter weight too. Need more adhesive, man. Oh fuck, hold on. I'm redoing this. I can't like undo once I've done it, so.
Attention. Tomorrow's tactical briefing has been postponed. A new
If
time
you're
and
looking
date
for
will be
another safe
forthcoming.
haven, there's shelter and supplies at the police station in Cambridge.
Oh, what am I doing?
Anything I can lug for you?
Doesn't change the ammo, right? No. How much? Is it 14 and... Where does it show the mag size? I know welded is 14. Ooh, this guy is fucking juice now. My gold member is cracked.
I heard you hunted down Paladin Dance. Good. It needed to be done.
Can't feel my... Come on, soldier, stay with me!
Morale your men! Nice try! Oh no, you
Boy, I tested it out. This thing is fucking crazy. What the fuck? Oh my god, this is the gold member gun.
Search the area. What I wouldn't give for a gun right now.
Nice try.
I was your knight, Squire. You will die, Squire. Dude, this gun is really good too. Holy fuck. Because it cripples them and they start slowing down like the kid started doing at the end there. I blew his fucking dome piece off. Damn. This thing is juice. Right, go for that. Oh, where is she? Oh, underneath. Alright, it's that one guy, that scientist, I think.
Proctor Quinlan.
A synth. Right under our noses the whole time.
Yeah, man.
But what you did,
it's crazy, dude.
It was the right thing. But you probably have some documents for me. Or perhaps you'd like to aid a research patrol.
I found some technical documents for you.
Splendid.
I know, just coming out the bandana.
Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth is an almost unlimited source for these technical documents. Check every building you explore during your patrols very carefully, and you might be pleasantly surprised at what you find.
Quinlan?
Greetings, Paladin, and congratulations on the promotion. You wouldn't be here to lend yourself to a research patrol, would you? Or perhaps drop off any technical documents?
I found some technical documents for you.
These aren't technical documents. I don't have time for games, soldier. Come back when you've decided to take your duties more seriously.
Jesus Christ, bro. What fucking... Check out the other shit. Oh, 30%, it's gonna be great. This shit's all fucking... I don't know, it's kind of bunk. I don't know, it gets me fucking lit. I don't like the way it smells, feels, demi. Alright. What's this about? I have a Nuka-Cola? Oh, yeah. See what this is about. I gotta move. Look at my mom without the suit for a minute. This is gonna be my first time. Oh, I can't see my face.
so delighted you've chosen us for your shopping needs. We buy and sell everything. From everyone. Always.
Let's see what you have.
Here you are.
Look at the nose. I haven't seen my nose game in like forever.
You building a collection or something?
Oh. None of your fucking business, Valentine. Does he fuck? Pick the fuck up.
Nuka-Cola.
Drink some water.
Yelling at a guy down on his luck. Where do you learn your manners?
Nuka-Cola! So thirsty.
Here you go.
Common decency. What a pleasant change.
Ah, thank you. Thank
Fuck
you.
off, Valentine. All the time.
Hey, pal.
Hey, mister, that interview you did with Piper is really selling. Here's your free copy.
All this shit. Giga you. I don't want to read this. So I might as well look at it. What? I'm taking everything you fucking own. I'm taking everything you fucking own. I'm not trying to 100% this, but I'm just like checking things out. Hey, what is this?
What the? Let's do this!
last of them. Someone's coming.
Help me! Someone!
You really want this to be the last mug you see?
God damn, Valentine. God damn, Valentine.
I thought we were getting along.
God damn, Valentine. Oh, what the fuck? My shit crashed.
Hell yeah!
Time to reel him in.
Someone's coming. Coast looks clear.
You shoot me? I know he didn't just shoot me, right? I swear to God, he just shot me.
Did good. Not exactly. That's one way to get the coolant pumping. That's the last of them. I don't think we're alone.
Oh, it's just dog meat.
Look who it is. All right. Don't underestimate us again. I got the chills. Sorry, folks, won't be chewing on us. Just when I thought we were getting along. Oh, damn. Oh. Ah. Oh. Shit. Oh. Oh, damn. Oh.
Can you guys stop fighting each other? My god.
Oh, damn.
You're suffering. Hey. Head over there.
When it comes to keeping the grid running, Proctor Ingram's the best.
Shoot on sight! Kill them all, and let God sort them out!
Search the area. Weapons ready.
For the Brotherhood.
Threat neutralized.
Nick, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
What was that?
How am I supposed to find this shit?
Start your child's day? You need Sugar Bomb's breakfast cereal with the explosive taste kids crave. Feed those dessert cravings with Fancy Lads snack cakes. A big delight in every bite. Feed those dessert cravings with Fancy Lads snack cakes. A big delight in every bite.
falls down. Can I sleep? I just like kind of woke up. Way too early? Yeah. I feel you. I'm going the wrong way. I have no clue where the fuck this could be.
Excuse me.
What's happening? You looking to buy?
I'll take a look, sure.
I'm sure I have something you need.
What's one?
I don't need anything.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Hey.
Dude, stop. Get out of here. Kind of dog shit. I'm gonna grab anyways. Gonna be like a time capsule or some stupid shit. Jingle jangle.
No way I could pick this.
Welcome to the Treasures of Jamaica Plain.
Don't have the card.
The security system is active. Please present your...
I thought it was running out. Holy shit. Yeah. You fine, boy. Can't find shit.
Lock's really strong.
I level up my perception.
Welcome to the Treasures of Jamaica Plain. The security system is active. Please present your identification.
Locked tight.
Guess I'm gonna need master lockpicking. Oh my god, dog meat.
Over here. Move here. Hey. Wait there.
That's it? Oh, there was a card on top of it? Oh.
Here. See if he had anything worth taking. Nice.
How did this work? Guess this doesn't work.
Yes. Won't be able to pick this. No way I could pick this. There we go.
Instructions on how to play holotape. Rocket pistol. No fucking way. Wait. Okay. What's the one I just picked up from here? Fuck. guess it's just for lore. Damn, won't give up. Never taken that contract. Oh, I can't. There's something down there. Something big. Security sounds insane. Turrets, robots, locks, you name it. Ghouls, 200 years, and no one's even come close, and yet the old paper is barely mentioned. Especially.
Welcome to the Treasures of Jamaica Plain. Within the walls of this time capsule, you, our descendants, will find the items and mementos we treasured in the year 2077.
Yeah,
to
the
you,
time capsule.
200 years in the future, these
People
relics
died for this.
but we hope that they will remind you of our place in history and your own.
There's a
As
baseball
we laid the
bat
foundation for the world
and a
in
rocket
which we live,
pistol.
so you too will lay a foundation for future generations. May that future be bright. On behalf of all of us in 2077, we wish you well. This is Mayor Alyssa Park, speaking for the town of Jamaica Plain.
Anchorage flag. Mentos, science and medicine display. Of equipment. Biometric scanner. Baseball bat. I don't think it includes anything about the pistol.
Damn it! Worthless bastards. Scattered like rad roaches the moment they saw their first.
Hey.
Oh, I got here again. Oh, yeah. I leveled up. Good. Oh man, what do I get, man? I want to get perception up so I can locksmith more shit. I feel like hacking and locksmith is like a must right now, like so I can unlock and do everything. I also want that. I feel like I need locksmith and hacker. Start it off. What the fuck is going on with dog meat? Dog meat found something. Fine, bro. Oh shit. What's this? Oh shit, I need a... I need to get my suit.
Attention all personnel. Research patrols are a crucial facet of our operation here in the Commonwealth. Any Brotherhood soldiers that have not received a research patrol assignment should speak to Proctor Quinlan immediately.
It's called .44 pistol. It uses .38. I'm putting the flare gun away. can't fucking equip shit from here. Dumb. I never equipped the left arm. And the ace goes off. Left leg, right leg, chest. I don't know if I ever put radiation resistance on some of my armor pieces that I have on now, but it doesn't matter. I'd be fine in here anyways. Need that aluminum can. In the right way.
Huh?
I'm on him.
Oh fuck, man, I didn't get to look at it. open this up though. Have like a password or something.
Don't have the key.
Which one of these motherfuckers have the key?
Only opens with a key.
Way. Where's the key, motherfuckers? Come on, they had to have had the key somewhere. It's all weird right here. Tripping the fuck out. You inspect their clothes and find the key that way? Key be. Wait, there's stairs. Oh, there's more to this. Hold on. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, just got it.
Would need the key.
infiltrator. DPS 8?
Hiya, kids. Remember, Nuka World is only open for a few more weeks in October. Come down and see me and Cappy one last time before buckling down for the winter. Don't forget to bring your empty bottle of Nuka-Cola to get $15 off at the gate. So hop aboard the Nuka Express and come and see the whole Nuka family while you still can.
The Nuka Express is accessible through the Nuka World Transit Center. Parking fees will apply. Prices subject to change due to end of season. Nuka World, Nuka Express, and the Nuka-Cola characters are all registered trademarks of the Nuka-Cola Corporation.
This is part of the Nuka-Cola, or the DLC for the Nuka-Cola stuff. I see. Did I not finish what I need to look for in here? Put something in here or what? What the fuck? I think I found it. It was the infiltrator gun. Does it just not go away? I don't understand. I think I'm ready to move on. Valentine with me?
Got trouble.
My leg! Need back!
You bastards won't take us down. They're all over me. You bastards won't take us down.
Damn it! Where'd you go?
Maybe it's over.
How come a robot repair kit healed me? But it didn't heal my arm. On the suit. The hell?
Let's do this.
Tango down.
Huh?
Huh? Taking damage! Damn
No
it!
mercy.
Detonation pack secured and ready, sir.
I figure you won't just run, right?
Kill him!
You will die.
Hostiles in sight!
For the Brotherhood.
Threat neutralized.
For the motherfucking Brotherhood.
Bring it on! You think that is going to company? Go for it. I got you.
Just stay away from me!
You think that is going to stop me?
Go around! I got you! One day I'd like to not get shot at.
You think that is going to...
Need help here!
Holy shit.
It's only a matter of time.
Let you get me!
No!
Sam! I figure you won't just run, right?
Spikes.
Heads up.
Security lockdown is in effect. Communication impossible.
Pam.
Intruder countermeasures active. This unit is incapable of voice communication.
Access restricted to entity designated Railroad Alpha and token. I'm sorry, have a nice day. So I wonder if like I should have like played through, at least played through the railroad enough to get access to this. Because now I think I have to just destroy it. Looks like I could find something in here actually. I just gotta kill this guy. The song is so soothing right now. Get over here, dog meat. It's all over. my god.
Sweet. What the?
Are you
I got your back!
me?
Move it! Bring it, Tin Tin!
Still kicking? Jesus.
Let's go. My ass hurts. Sitting on this goddamn chair all morning. I'll walk the line. Armor got fucked up.
Excuse me, Captain Kells?
Well, it appears that the railroad won't be a hindrance to our future operations.
I was just following your orders.
As you should be, Paladin. I'm also dismayed that you were unable to recover Pam for the Brotherhood. It was an amazing piece of pre-war technology that could have proved quite beneficial to us. Speaking of pre-war technology, Proctor Ingram is putting the final touches on Liberty Prime and requires your assistance. Congratulations on another successful mission, Paladin. Ad Victoriam.
I know, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't recover it. I fucked up somewhere. I don't care that much to fix it. Don't care that much to fix it.
Attention all personnel. This is to serve as a reminder. Scribe Naraya's mole rat subjects are not pets. They are crucial military resources. As such, they are not to be fed by any personnel save Scribe Naraya and her team. Any violation of this policy will result in severe discipline.
Good luck in mass fusion, Paladin.
Wrong way. Wrong way. I hopped in my suit so I had more inventory space.
I understand how you must be feeling, brother. Dance betrayed us
Ingram?
all.
You look like you've been through the ringer, Paladin. Can't say that I blame you. That was a hell of a business with Dance. Can't even imagine having to look him in the face and pull the trigger.
Honestly, I'd prefer not to talk about it.
I hear you loud and clear, Paladin. Anyway, we need to move on to more important things now. Like getting Liberty Prime off of life support. We've been feeding him power through the Pridwin's engines, but there isn't nearly enough juice to cold start his fusion reactor. That's why we need you to find us a beryllium agitator.
And I'm betting you know right where to find it.
Of course I do. I didn't become head of ship maintenance just because of my good looks, you know? Quinlan dug up some dirt on a company called Mass Fusion. They were a power utility company before the world went belly up. The CEO was some kind of an inventor. Dreamed up all sorts of nuclear power toys. The agitator was his crown jewel. Records show he was working on it in his lab at the top of their high-rise in the financial district. That's where we're headed. Hope you don't mind a little company, because I'm coming with you.
It's your funeral.
Well, with a big bad soldier like you watching my back, that's not gonna happen now, is it? Kells has a vertibird on standby, waiting to drop us off on the roof of the Mass Fusion Tower. Grab whatever gear you need and meet me on the flight deck. But don't take too long. If the Institute finds out the agitator's there, they'll do everything they can to keep it out of our hands.
Oh shit.
can't believe that Dr. Lee's returned to the Brotherhood. I thought she was a traitor.
I wonder if I should do some of the Institute quests. Ah, fuck it. What just happened? I think it bugged out. Let me try this again. Now, you know what? I'm gonna do some of the Institute missions until a point where it does the same thing. Fuck it. I don't want to continue on yet because I kind of want to see what's going on with the Institute a little bit. I'm curious.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh, shit. But at least I know at this point it won't ruin it until I get to the same point in the Institute where it says this will make you a permanent enemy. Railroad. I mean, I never got started on that. It never maybe it did prompt me the same thing on Railroad, but I just didn't care. I heard the Railroad's pretty cool too, but maybe another playthrough. Oh, you know what? I bet you a bunch of shit on Dogman I need to pull out.
Attention all citizens! Halt! Civilian! A curfew violation detected. Commencing pacification.
I need to make a site for this. No.
AO compromised. Engaging. Distance. I have not.
Can't hide from us. Aha! Found you!
I think we're being shot.
Right there. Incoming! No mercy.
I'm gonna make this as painful as possible.
What are you doing up there, brother?
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Thought I gotcha.
Back up! I'm hit!
When will they learn?
I have to kill this guy. I'm part of the Brotherhood,
prisoners. Ad Victoriam.
We're not alone. Oh, no,
Damn
you
it.
don't.
I'm hit! Taking fire! For victory!
Just drop, will you? I've got things to do.
Taking damage! Shoot to kill!
You call this a fight?
For Elder Maxon! Yeah, damn it! No! Please!
Target's gone. Where the hell? You're dead. You should have given up. You're gonna pay for that.
Taking damage!
I'm already
What are we looking for, bro?
Lost sight of the target.
Leave no survivors.
Nothing's gonna save you now. Sloppy tactics, bad aim. This won't take long. That all you got?
Mission accomplished. Over back. Need backup!
Better make your peace.
I'm hit! Taking fire! Need backup!
I was hoping for a challenge.
Max.
When will they learn?
Oh my god! That was kind of badass. Jesus Christ. My food's here. Breakfast. Of course, no napkins.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, sir.
No, I might eat first.
One of my favorite details from the Fallout TV show is how closely Goosey mimics her own actions from the games. Through the first few episodes of the show, Lucy is wearing a familiar vault suit, but after she clears out a super duper mart, she comes out with some loot. Somewhere inside the super duper mart, Lucy finds the materials for an armored vault suit just like it appeared in some of the older Fallout games. And for the next few episodes, she'll wear the upgraded armored vault suit instead of her standard one. This perfectly parallels many of our own experiences with Fallout, oftentimes entering a super duper mart relatively early on and leaving with upgraded and better equipment. We're literally just seeing Lucy level up here in the TV show. And within the super duper mart, I believe I spotted the handmade shotgun. This was a concept art weapon for Fallout 4 meant to be modeled around a pipe shotgun, and it was eventually added in via the first wave of content from Creation Club. You can see the spring on the backside of the barrels in the TV show, which seems to be a dead giveaway that it's designed after this weapon. And in a very similar vein, we could also see the Brotherhood of Steel in the show utilizing the classic 10mm pistol. The 10mm pistol is of course one of the most iconic weapons in all of Fallout, but in the original two games, instead of being semi-automatic, it used a revolver style. This too was remade for Fallout 4 with Creation Club, and the TV show seems to have based their prop off of the Fallout 4 recreation, which is just awesome. And speaking of the Brotherhood of Steel, in this scene you can see a young Thaddeus meeting up with a doctor after hurting his foot. In exchange for a fusion core, this doctor promises to help Thaddeus, and very specifically the doctor describes having serums and potions in his possession. We then see Thaddeus consume one of these, and immediately he's able to heal his injuries, and even heal new injuries he gets later on in the show. Many fans are speculating that Thaddeus here actually took a healing factor serum, a very popular mutation from Fallout 76 that will triple your health regen while out of combat, but make all of your other chems less effective. Every time he heals, he is out of combat, and right now healing factor seems like the most likely explanation for how he's surviving. Shortly after filming an advertisement for Vault 4, Cooper Howard chats with Bud Askins, the iconic visionary behind Bud's Buds. But Bud is also a former employee of Westech. Westech designed the T-45 power armor, and even here, Bud mentions some of its design flaws, and Cooper Howard knows all about these. Cooper Howard mentions how these design flaws made it so they almost lost the great state of Alaska to the Reds. This is a reference to the Fallout 3 DLC Operation Anchorage. Considered one of the greatest battles in the Fallout universe, US soldiers worked together to push Chinese forces out of Alaska. The battle for Alaska is very notable because it's the first battle to utilize power armor, and Cooper Howard's complaints about the T-45 are very valid here. Early into the conflict, only T-45 power armor was utilized, and this merely stabilized the front, as this armor had several issues in the field, and it wasn't until the advanced T-51 power armor was introduced in 2077 that the US forces were able to push forward and win. This all comes full circle in the finale of the series as the Ghoul comes up against the Brotherhood of Steel forces who are using power armor. He recalls his time in Alaska when power armor had a weakness under the chest plate, and even specifically mentions how he wonders if they fixed that issue with the new model. That's because in Alaska, Cooper Howard is using T-45, while the Brotherhood of Steel here are using the newer T-60 power armor. But thankfully that weakness is still there. While Cooper Howard's waiting in his wife's office, we could see several posters for his movies on the wall, one of which is Under the Covers. The co-star on this poster is none other than Vera Keyes. Vera Keyes is a character mentioned in the Fallout New Vegas DLC Dead Money, as she has close ties with Frederick Sinclair, who is also from that DLC and portrayed at this roundtable meeting in the Fallout TV show. Frederick Sinclair built the Sierra Madre Casino so guests could reverse their previous misfortunes and begin again, which is why at this roundtable House says that only Frederick could lose money with a casino. But even further, the Sierra Madre had a specially designed bunker of its own to protect both Frederick Sinclair and Vera Keyes from the bombs, as well as of course being the setting for the New Vegas DLC. And a detail a lot of people seem to be overlooking is that this assistant helping Cooper Howard as he waits for his wife is actually Betty, the newly appointed Vault 33 overseer who was originally from Vault 31. In this board meeting, Vault Tech invites other corpos to suggest Vault experiments of their own, and several of these are references to the games as well. Frederick Sinclair mentions an overcrowded vault, which is the Vault 27 experiment, a vault designed to hold 1,000 people that would instead have 2,000 people assigned to it. Although this vault is from the Fallout Bible and is not canon, using a vault to develop super mutant soldiers is suggested by Westech, which is exactly what happens at Vault 87 from Fallout 3. Scientists here experiment with the forced evolutionary virus on humans, fully knowing what would happen to them, turning them into super mutants. Eventually, these newly formed super mutants actually break free and gain control of the vault for themselves, only to just continue the process, bringing in humans from the capital wasteland to create more super mutants until they eventually ran out of FEV many years later. This is one of the main sources sources of super mutants on the east coast of the USA in the Fallout games. Someone at the table mentions pumping psychotropics into a vault's air supply. This was the vault experiment of Vault 106 from Fallout 3. 10 days after the vault doors closed, the Overseer commenced the distribution, and gradually the inhabitants went insane, destroying each other as well as the vault in the process. You can even find some inhabitants trying to blow a way out of the vaults with a mini nuke, but it's the lady from RepCon that definitely takes the cake for the worst suggestion. She mentioned separating parents from children and only allowing the smartest kids to reach adulthood. This is the story of Vault 75 from Fallout 4, one of the darkest vaults in all of Fallout. It was built under Malden Middle School, and it was advertised as a vault for the people, giving subsidized vault entry to families with young children who likely couldn't afford to enter a vault otherwise. Following the bombs dropping, the parents were executed and the children entered into intense training, to the point where several died during the training process. At age 18, the subjects were evaluated and those deemed unfit were terminated, while those deemed fit and good subjects had their organs harvested to make further batches of enhanced children. The only children to actually end up living through all of this were the intelligent ones, who were recruited as researchers and scientists. Moldaver's grand plan in the Fallout TV show is to activate cold fusion, providing unlimited power for an entire city. She just needs a Vault-Tec access code, and when she finally gets it, this is actually the date of the original Fallout game's release, October 10th, 1997. There's also this mystery around the Pridwin in the Fallout TV show. This giant airship looks like the Pridwin from Fallout 4, but the first time we saw it was from an exclusive Vanity Fair first look, where it was confirmed to not be the Pridwin, and instead be the Cassawinnon, at least according to the caption of this image on that article. But now as the TV show is actually here, you can pretty easily see the writing Pridwin on the side of this airship, and this pops up in multiple scenes. The first time we see the airship in the TV show is in episode 1, and it very much so seems like it might just be arriving for the very first time based on some of the character reactions. So it really looks like we're just seeing the arrival of Fallout 4's Pridwin in the Fallout TV show on the other coast in Los Angeles. There's some speculation that this could just be a production mistake and reusing textures from the video game, but the Pridwin writing in the show looks different compared to the games. It's not even like it's exactly the same texture. Clearly, this texture was made for the TV show, leading many to believe that it is supposed to be the Pridwin, and it becomes even a bit more mysterious with the Cassawinnon naming. I spent way too much time digging into this, and what I found is that the Cassawinnon is likely referring to a place where some ships crashed, and maybe not even King Arthur's ships, but some later poets have retconned this to establish King Arthur's ships as the Cassawinnon, which is all to say that depending on which source you use, the name of King Arthur's ship either goes by the Pridwin or the Cassawinnon, or technically several other names as well. So perhaps that Vanity Fair article was a bit of a subversion, not outraging fans by actually saying it's the Pridwin in the Fallout TV show, and instead using a name that simply may be synonymous with Cassawinnon. But it also does kind of make sense for the Pridwin to be in Los Angeles. The Brotherhood of Steel have a considerable increase in power during the Fallout TV show compared to when we see them during Fallout New Vegas and even earlier games. Perhaps the simple explanation for the Brotherhood's increase in strength is they're being reinforced by the East Coast Brotherhood of Steel. They flew over in the Pridwin, and it would also explain the plethora of East Coast flags. Technically in Fallout lore, Elder Maxim from Fallout 4 very much so could still be alive and maybe even pop up in Season 2. In Episode 7 of the Fallout TV show, we can see Dogmeat left at an old red rocket, which perfectly parallels how we find Dogmeat for ourselves in Fallout 4. In Episode 2, there was a copy of the Wasteland Survival Guide in the back room of the shop Lucy visits in Philly, this of course being an iconic quest and item from Fallout 3, where you literally help establish a guide on how to survive in the wasteland. In Episode 3, we learn that the Vault 33 water ship has been destroyed during the recent attack. This water ship is incredibly accurate to the one we see in Fallout 1 and even to a lesser degree in Fallout 2. This water ship plotline never goes anywhere in the show, but this is the very thing to kick off your quest in Fallout 1. You must leave the vault to help find a new water chip for Vault 13 after it breaks. While the former residents of Shady Sands are culting about in Vault 4, we can see a picture of President Kimball on their altar. This is the president of the NCR at the time of Fallout New Vegas 15 years prior. His fate at the time of the TV show isn't quite clear, but he definitely could appear in Season 2. But the TV show establishes another new mystery with Cooper Howard's phone number. During his ad for Vault 4, Cooper Howard shouts out this phone number to purchase a residence in a vault. And if you call this number, you'll hear something interesting. it's just a guy screaming. It'll end shortly thereafter, but if you text this number, you'll get some more interesting responses. Thank you for texting Vault-Tec. The next available appointment is 33 weeks from now. Please stand by. And from there, you can opt in to receive marketing communications from Fallout, and if you say yes, they'll reply again saying, "Congratulations, we may or may not be in touch if an appointment becomes available and a new contact is sent to add Fallout as a contact into your phone." So this is a great Easter egg. I mean, even the area code for this phone number is correct, being an LA area code. But many fans are now wondering if something is actually happening in 33 weeks. That is a date in the last week of November. The Fallout TV show technically has had 3 different release dates, so it's hard to say if this is meant to be Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday, but it does make me wonder if something is dropping then, and this is actually a teaser for something's release date. Bethesda Game Studios does have quite a few things on the horizon. Starfield DLC, Fallout 76 could get a winter update around that time, and it has in past years, or maybe even something a bit more ambitious. This leaked community calendar did have on it both an Oblivion remaster as well as a Fallout 3 remaster, but regardless, due to the fact that it allows you to sign up for further communications and add Fallout as a contact, definitely makes me think that this is teasing something, and we'll likely learn more this summer as they do their summer showcase. Dogmeat's real name in the Fallout TV show is CX-404, which is likely a reference to their status. The Enclave are breeding canines to experiment on, but they must be at least 10 ounces to qualify or they must be incinerated. CX-404 was just under 10 ounces, but Wilzig lies about their weight so they can survive. And even further, later on in the show, we can see Wilzig seemingly hiding Dogmeat in their wall. Perhaps he was meant to have given up this dog already by this point. So CX-404 is Canine Experiment 404, a reference to the commonly seen 404 error in networking, meaning something's not there. During these same scenes, we could see some Vault-Tec or Enclave scientists moving what appears to be a covered super mutant, this likely being one of the FEV experiments that they were conducting, paralleling how it worked in the games. In episode 1 of Fallout, Lucy explicitly mentions 3 skills she has with repair, speech, and science. Not only are these 3 real skills from the game, but the fact that she mentions 3 is also likely a reference. In all of the games before Fallout 4, you could choose 3 skills to tag at the start of the game, which would either level up faster or just get a flat bonus to kick things off. So seemingly, Lucy has tagged repair, science, and speech, making her proficient at them even at a young age. When Lucy gets her marriage approved by the Vault Council, this noise plays from her Pip-Boy. This is no coincidence, as this is the exact sound that would play in Fallout New Vegas after completing the challenge. Lucy is completing the challenge of getting married here, and this is also the original level up sound from Fallout 1 and 2. We can see that a young Maximus was able to survive the nuking of Shady Sands by hiding out in a fridge, and this may actually be a reference to a variety of things. In Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull, Indy survives a test nuke blast by hiding out in a fridge. Todd Howard is a gigantic Indiana Jones fan and even pitched and is now executive producing an upcoming Indiana Jones game from Bethesda and Machine Games. That exact scene from Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull got a reference at the time in Fallout New Vegas. Just outside of Goodsprings, you could find a fridge with a gambler hat closely resembling Indiana Jones's hat, but the scene in the TV show may be unrelated to all of that, as separately there's just a quest in Fallout 4 named the Fridge, where a child survived the bombs dropping in this fridge, but he had since ghoulified, and since there was no handle on the inside of the fridge, he has simply been trapped in a fridge for several hundred years. The ending visuals from the Fallout TV show are also perhaps a pretty big clue for Season 2. We see our character fly from LA to Vegas in power armor before cutting to a newly destroyed Vegas. But immediately after, as we cut to the credits, we can see a billboard for the Tops Hotel and Casino Cryo Suites. As far as I can tell, this is a completely new addition to the lore, adding cryopods to the Tops Casino on the Vegas Strip. You have to imagine that this is going to be relevant in Season 2. They created an entirely new billboard just to show us this, and perhaps this character going all the way to Vegas is to wake somebody up from one of these cryopods, but who? Let me know if you have some theories in the comments down below. As of right now, we don't actually know how Moldaver survives this long. We see a young version of her before the bombs drop, but now several hundred years later.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. And she's not even ghoulified.
Maybe she survived in one of these Tops cryopods, but it also feels notable that this is the Tops and not the more famous Lucky 38. To me, it seems like this is indicating that whatever is going on at the Tops, it's very much so not related to Mr. House. And even beyond that, this credit scene pans past a crashed NCR vertibird, several dead Deathclaws, and even scratched up Securitrons. Perhaps the NCR had control of the Vegas Strip when a Deathclaw attack occurred, which would be incredibly relevant as it pertains to who is in that cryopod. Perhaps some members of the NCR are somehow sealed away there. But if you like Deathclaws, you'll probably also like this shirt. Get 10% off this as well as all of the other items I have in my merch store using the code NEXTGEN. With that in mind, those are about 25 hidden details or Easter eggs from the Fallout TV.
on now, rookie!
Good. I was starting to get bored.
Get over there.
I'm hit! You can win this?
Ah, shit! Lost him.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll fight you.
Why do they always gotta fight back?
Ain't scared yet.
Dad, you hear me?
Ah! Think something's broken.
Down! Gonna run out of battery sooner or later. You having fun? Huh? I can do this all day.
You're already dead. Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Jesus, what a mouthful.
Then talk fast. Just make sure you get it right. That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
Nice. Yes.
On a fixed piece of shit terminal.
Well
Judging
done.
by your gear, I'm
Very
gonna
impressive.
guess you two are agents of
Just
the
like
Institute.
me.
So, made it to the
Tell
top.
me.
Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
Gabriel, you aren't who you think you are. You're a synth, and we're here to take you home.
Sin? What the hell are you talking about? I remember my whole life. I know where I grew up and who my parents were. Explain that to me!
make this easy for you. Surrender now, or we kill you.
If that's the way you want it, then let's finish this!
Come on, man. There's
I'll
a
make
love
this
right
easy
here.
for you. Surrender now.
I wonder if this ever works.
Kill you.
If that's the way you want it.
Oh, never mind. I'm trying to just shut his ass down.
B592, initialize factory reset, authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
Boss? Are you okay? Gabriel, can you hear me? Shit, they did something to him! Take them out!
Time's up, asshole!
Get off me!
They even try. Nice work, sir. I'll take the synth back. This is X688, ready to relay with reclaimed synth B592.
Terminal's got this locked. No way I'm cracking this.
Damn it! I need to become a master hacker. I should put more into perception when I start out. Yeah. Just so I can get locksmith up. Yeah, that's really the only reason. Do this to what? 4? Perception 4, charisma 6. I did. Intelligence 4. Agility 1 was actually just good just for gunslinger. Although agility seems really good. And you're sprinting? Oh my. Oh yeah. I should have went heavy on agility. There's a lot of strength, I didn't even really need it. Agility would have been better. Well, strength would have been good to till 6. Not as much as I did. We're really in, what was it? 6 was good because this was giving me carry weight actually. Agility till 6 too, I think. Something would have to lock.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Why do you care what happens on the surface? You're in your own world down here.
Because there are forces on the surface that could pose a threat to us, and only a fool ignores a possible threat. We might diminish that danger by correcting the false perception that we intend.
Wait, does this fool have the
some
same
great harm
nose as
to
my
mankind.
character does?
But enough about that. The task is done, and you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
FPS on here is ridiculous. Can I jump from here? There we go.
Sir, we've had another situation. A code red.
What? This is the third time in 2 weeks. This is unacceptable. How could this happen?
We think there was a system glitch. We're looking into it.
You're all useless. In the meantime, tell the others to be on high alert. I want more patrols and more rounds.
Right away, sir.
If you see anything even remotely suspicious, report it immediately. This absolutely cannot happen again. Got it?
Yes, sir. Understood.
Your quarters are just inside, sir.
Back the fuck up, man.
When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you.
What's wrong with father? That's son, not father, right? Dude came out my cock in my balls. You fucking forget that. Oh my god, so here we go. Oh. Like, go perception, start working on locksmith, but I'm not gonna have locksmith yet. So do I just go master on terminals? Get locksmith? Or do I get more damage resistance? The more tankier I am, the faster I get through shit. The faster I get experience, so I can get master terminal, so I can get locksmith. Pros and the cons, but if I get master, I can get those places now, get some good loot. I could also have the same effect to get me up, but I don't know what's in there. So it could be dog shit. It's RNG, that's a gamble with the master shit. There. Here I'm like, I'm already just tanky. Or do I want to be able to sprint when I'm looting around? I care about that. Do I gain one back if I do this? We'll look this up. Yeah, because when I don't have any level up, I can't reverse it here. I would have probably spent another point on that shit. Those are my quarters, huh? You'll be impressed. I am not fucking impressed.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below. Also, if you haven't patched the navigation software, do so after this video. The last thing you need. All right, that's all for now.
Fuck. Blind.
Sean.
Ah. Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
That's a loaded question. What's been stolen from you?
Institute property is not often taken from us. We cannot react lightly when it happens. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
They're crazy, thinking machines are alive.
Agreed. However noble they may believe themselves to be, they are thieves. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Sounds pretty simple.
Hopefully, yes. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
Seriously, this is a waste of my time.
Like many things at the Institute, this has ramifications beyond the immediate objective. Keep that in mind. A Corso will be waiting for you near Bunker Hill. You'll need him.
From the Brotherhood, I'm down. I'm like all Brotherhood hooded up this play. I like the Brotherhood. It's cool. I think it's a cool little faction. People will say it's not the best ending though. I don't think.
Attention! Ferrum Squad, report to debriefing. Ferrum Squad to the debriefing.
Damn it!
I have something urgent to report, Elder. The Institute is attempting to recover escaped synths at Bunker Hill.
How did you obtain this information? Our reconnaissance hasn't reported anything of the sort.
I thought I was your Institute reconnaissance.
You're the only one that's been able to breach the Institute. But you're hardly the only source for information we have. We've been running round-the-clock vertibird patrols, and we even have squads on the ground trying to pick up anything we can. Not to mention all the scribes we have monitoring radio traffic and trying to crack their RF encryption. I assure you, we have reconnaissance well in hand.
I have it on good authority. You'll just have to trust me.
Protecting your source, is it? Very well. Since you've given me no reason to doubt you in the past, your word will suffice. Your report provides us with a golden opportunity to state our intentions to the Institute. I'm placing you in command of this mission. Exterminate the synths at Bunker Hill, and whomever the Institute sends to retrieve them. I'll instruct Kells to assign you the appropriate backup. Dismiss, soldier.
Hey.
There we go. Now the charisma's up. I'm in this shit. Now the shit.
If you're looking for ammunition or weapon mods, Proctor Tegan might have what you need.
Oh, nice. What the lookup failed, bro? What is that? Fuck. They all kind of have that though.
In my experience, hotshots and big mouths end up with closed casket funerals.
Oh my god, dude, this is rare to be used. A bunch of 22 shit. Oh, someone's stealing furt, bruh. Man, is this a sight, bro. I love this site right here. Good scenery. Get to see the waistline a little bit. And the beautiful nuclear sky. By the way, that looks awesome. And then you get the shot of the Brotherhood ship. Like this is a shot right here, bro. Predin. On 38. Was it the 5mm? Yeah, it's a combat shotgun, okay. What's going on with this? Why isn't it making my fucking ammo? Whatever, dude. I don't know what the fuck's going on over there. Where the fuck is Justin Ayo?
Hold it right there.
Is there a problem?
Routine security check. See anything suspicious lately?
Suspicious? What do you mean by suspicious?
I mean, like dodging my questions.
No, nothing to report, sir. If I see something, I'll be sure to come right to you.
You do that. I'd hate to find your name on a repurposed list.
What the hell?
What are you doing here? Isn't today your day off?
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
I can't find this guy.
If you need medical attention, see Dr. Volkert.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
I have some information you might want.
Okay. I'm listening.
Never mind. It's nothing.
Well, nice talking to you then.
This to inform the Institute or some shit, huh? Yeah. We'll not be doing that. Oh, what the fuck? Cool.
You there. Caravan or raider?
What?
I said caravan or raider. Which are you?
I really don't understand what you're asking.
Seriously? This is Bunker Hill. All the caravans in the Commonwealth come through here, and every raider outfit in the area gets protection money to keep their paws off the market and our homes. So there's only two types of people coming through here, caravans and raiders. Which are you?
Raider!
All right, the market's open if you need it. Just remember, the protection we pay your bosses is worth 3 times your life. Leave people alone.
Hey there.
Market's the white building with all the fancy columns. Always someone doing trading there.
Need some ammo there? I just machined up a couple of boxes.
Excuse me.
Huh. Haven't seen you before. If you need a doctor, let's get you examined.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
All right. But go easy on the chems.
What's good today?
I'm half tempted to join the railroad with all this shit. I don't know. People gotta do something.
I think the boss is trying to keep our costs light for the next run.
Well, you better hope that old gear holds. Your Brahmin breaks a leg, it'll cost you a lot more.
That settlement Lucas Miller was talking about? White.
I'm good. I'm in Bunker Hill.
X4.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, the line at the car wash was super long. Took me forever.
Your attempt at humor is wasted. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved, and are expected.
Attempt at humor is
The
wasted.
situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. The mission's parameters just changed. We go in shooting. Requesting backup relay. Now.
Don't have the key.
Hitting my caravan is your last mistake.
No one panic.
Got trouble.
You mess with one of us, you mess with all of us.
Need backup! I'm hit! Grenade! Damn it!
Bunker Hill is ours.
Destruction of fellow synth verified. Statistically speaking, your survival is improbable.
Make a move and I'll end you. Wasteland.
Give me your juice. Not that juice.
Synths are to be returned to the Institute, not terminated. Further...
We ain't easy pickings, asshole. What? Bunker Hill is ours.
Combat initiated.
Oh, God, don't look. My arm. Bunker Hill is ours. Bunker Hill is ours.
Your destruction is inevitable.
Bunker Hill is ours. Bunker Hill is ours.
Calculating most efficient attack.
No. Bunker Hill is ours.
No life signs detected.
I've been looking for you.
No,
No
I've got
sudden
money.
moves.
It's yours if you let me go.
No.
You there, Synth.
Come on, please. Just don't.
No sudden moves.
Please, no.
X4.
We must proceed with the mission.
Oh, do I have to kill them?
You there, Synth.
Come on.
Here they are.
God, it's a Courser.
Oh no.
Issue the reset codes and we'll relay back to the Institute. Time is critical.
You there, Synth.
Come on, please.
Hey, X4.
We must proceed with the mission.
You there, Synth.
Come on, please. Just don't.
B257, initiate reset. Authorization code Theta 93 Stratus. All right, Synth.
Please.
You're not leaving here in one piece.
No!
All right, Synth.
Please.
Z322, initiate reset. Authorization code Gamma 49 Typhoon. I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
What's this about money?
Yes, money. Here. 60 caps. That's all I've got. We're good, right?
F633, initiate reset. Authorization code Delta. No sudden moves.
Please, no.
What's so bad about the Institute?
I couldn't take it anymore.
Y915, initiate reset. Authorization code Beta 77 Tempest.
That's all of them. Objective complete. Return to the town. Make sure all hostiles have been eliminated. I will relay the synths back to the Institute. Report to Father upon your return, and good work.
Hi.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Greetings, sir.
Oh fuck, do I get out of here?
Nothing to report, sir.
Systems offline.
Shoot to kill!
Wait, what the hell? I see. What the fuck is he?
Initiate. Curious.
You hit like a rat!
Wounded! Operating at full capacity. Scanning. Subject identified. All systems nominal. Reporting status. All functions normal. Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed. Operating at full capacity. Greetings, sir. Scanning. Subject identified.
Dude doing on the roof, bro?
Son.
You know, In all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
Some air fresheners, a new coat of paint, and it'll all be good as new.
If only it were that simple. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
Kellogg called me the backup.
Did he? Well, he was... correct. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
Why let me out now? After all this time?
Well, that's hard to explain. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you, as it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
Well, here I am. Was it worth it?
I believe so. There are greater things to come after your success at Bunker Hill. The synths have been safely returned and will be repurposed. Thank you for your work. I hope you weren't at too much risk.
There's always a risk. It was worth it.
I'm glad you see it that way. The railroad remains an annoyance, of course. But they'll be dealt with as necessary. And you, well, you've passed the test, as they say. You have done well. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation. Our appreciation, really. It's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
I'm gonna get off for a minute.